crypto fam, to this evening's pump watch. Bitcoin hit a high of $57,250 on Coinbase here just a little bit ago. Look at this sexy chart you're looking at. Bitcoin price on Coinbase on the 1 hour chart. Look at all these green candles, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 big candles in the green for today. Half a god candle, and we're just getting started. Welcome, family. Let me know if the stream is loud, clear, and smooth. And you already know I went live a minute before the scheduled time. That's how excited I am right now. Welcome, Bring Facts. Welcome, Slarson, Heroic Bitcoin. This is the highest price action we have seen in the past 2 years. So please pump the likes to help pump the stream. I greatly appreciate it. There's no reason we shouldn't have thousands of people here on today's live stream, because everyone is watching the charts, watching Bitcoin break out over $5,000 in the green, almost 10%, more closer to 9%. But again, we're just getting started. The week is just began. It's only Monday, family. Sounds great, says Johnny Lee. Good to see you, Crypto Rancher. Miles rocking out 10,000 fists and waiting for the pump to start. That's right, man. Let's go. Welcome, everyone. Just joining the stream. Good to see the fam in the building. Midnight Pump Watch. There is a poll in the chat. You'll see already 108 votes. Paul, appreciate the super. We lit today, holding 5,000 in crypto. Cheers to that, family. Salute. Congrats to all the hodlers. Every whole coiner is up over $5,000 today. Not too shabby. Half coiners are up 25 hundo. Everyone's in the green. The entire market is lit. You already know we surpassed 2 trillion market cap as well. Total collective in crypto. We surpassed 1.1 trillion with Bitcoin. You gotta love it. So cheers, family. Some kombucha. Salute. Let's go. What up, Serge? What up, Ferro, Ferris, Fox, Steven with the PH, Tom C, Dwayne, Eco, Denise, and Jesse, Lock, Sky. Appreciate y'all.
Pump it up.
You already know, family. Pump it up. Pump the likes to pump the stream.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
$60,000 is in play. This is epic, historic moment in history you're going to remember forever. So share this. I also tweeted it over on X. You can retweet it. Get the word out. Spread the love. We appreciate it. What up, JV? Pump it up. You already know what we doing. We here to pump it up.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
We pulled the trigger and became whole coiners at 17,000. Thanks in part to you. Cheers, my man. Massive congratulations to Must Have Mustache. Well done. Music to my ears. You look better with the Bitcoin cap. Thank you, Dusty Hunt, for the opposite of the comment. Compliment. Where the biddies at? JV, you ever chill with Peter Schiff? Nah, I don't think me and Peter would really vibe, to be quite honest. I guess we could talk about how dreadful the Fed is in monetary policy, but as far as store value, I mean, can't really.
You got to pump it up.
JV, did you go to the Surfing World Championship at Rincon? I didn't, but I saw a lot of people surfing. The beaches were packed. It was pretty lit. I was there over the weekend. It was pretty dope. Glad I got to visit. Paul, appreciate the super. Save some kombucha for the 60,000 break. I know, man. For sure. 87,800 Bitcoin price in Australia. Backhanded as what? Welcome, Jose Torres. Yo, yo. Exactly. Crypto Cake Cancun. Welcome, family. Good to see you guys. What it do? What it do? What up, Denise? Good to see you. Heck of a day. I mean, all Bitcoiners are up pretty impressively. And this is only a 9% pump. What's going to happen when you get a 20, 30, 40, 50% daily pump? God candle status. This is half a God candle. 5,000. We're going to call it the Moses candle. What do you guys think? Almost all-time high in Canada. Send it, Omar. Bitcoin really is freedom. 100% with you on that one. That's not even a question. Did someone ask me what the second best crypto is?
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin.
And by the way, Sailor just purchased another few hundred million of Bitcoin, 3,000 BTC, added to the stash today. Cheers again, Paul. Salute.
Coin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best?
There is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, right? The Bitcoin entry. Hey, let me switch up the chart. This is right now the 1 hour. I'm going to show you the 4 hour. They're all lit, family. Look at that. 3 consecutive green mega rocket candles. This is, you're looking at half of a God candle. We define God candle as $10,000 daily uptick on the daily chart, right? So this is half a God candle, looks like. Not too shabby. We'll zoom out on the daily. Holy moly. For some reason, some of the charts don't reset. I don't know why. So sorry, daily. You stood me up, man. 15-minute chart. Looking pretty lit. All the charts are lit. We're currently hovering at 56,500 on Coinbase in that ballpark. At the time of this live stream, we're live and in the flesh. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Here's the 1 minute chart so we can be zoomed in. You can see the different Bollinger Bands, the Fibonacci's, stock to flow, and the moving averages, which is the purple, the blue, the very dark line. And then on the bottom, we have the RSI, and below that, we have the MACD. I appreciate those supers, family. Welcome everyone just joining the live stream. History in the making. Pump it up. Exciting times. Welcome, Joe Collins. Shout out to everyone out here.
There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
Damn right.
I'm sorry I lied.
Hey, JV, I'm new on your show. Like your enthusiasm. Great show. Appreciate you, Linda. Thank you.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, man. Worldcoin, I know, is crushing. I know they're looking to raise 6-7 trillion from the headlines I read. I don't really know much more about it. The thing that turned me off and was very sus is when they were scanning people's irises. I always have concerns when they start doing stuff like that. I can't go to sleep, says Perry. And Worldcoin just reminds me of something NWO. So personally, I'm a Bitcoiner, not a Worldcoiner. What about you guys? I'm happy to be here, JV. Appreciate you, Mr. Fox. Holy moly, says Adam. L, get a frick out of here with that Worldcoin mess. There you go, L. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Where are the bears? The bears are hibernating. They're not here. Paul, you've been on point the whole time. F the haters. Greatly appreciate that. Respect and congrats on sending your 20th super ever on a live stream. What a crazy freaking day. Let's freaking go. 335%. Send it. I think Kenya kicked Worldcoin out. Good for them. Starting the pump. Watch early. Who's buying all the biddies? Everybody. Bitcoin is the world coin. There you go. No second best. The bears move their arses back into the caves where they belong. Biddies only. It is to bet I stacked 3 biddies and lost them in a jet ski accident. Oh, shucks. Hey, Lewis, what it do? I wish more people would discover Bitcoin. Everyone who comments will get their comment read out loud. I'm going to do my best to do that. Pump the likes to pump the stream. History in the making. We're pumping Bitcoin to 60,000. Get it. And also there's a poll in the chat. Let me know when you think we'll hit that 60,000 target, family. We already touched 57,250. That's right. 57,250 is the current high on Coinbase. Right now we're looking at the Coinbase charts via TradingView. Let's zoom in a little. Check out the 10-second. Yeah, there we go. 56.4. We do have a target in the red, sitting falling wedge target at 56.8. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. Where do you get your Bitcoin hats? I have a merch store which can be found at merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. If you don't see the hat you want on the store, just search Google and type in Bitcoin hat and there's no shortage. Turn the music off, JV. You're putting me to sleep again. JV, who is this music? Sounds like a mellow bucket head. You guys want me to shut the music? So here we go. If you like the music, 1. If you prefer the music off while I'm on the stream with you guys, then 2. Music off, 2. Music on, 1. Music off, 2. Music on, 1. And I'll go by popular vote and give you guys the opportunity to choose. Usually late night, we do the lo-fi vibes. Want the 15-minute chart? You got it, family. Let's check out the 15-minute. We're going to get a new candle in 5 minutes. Looking pretty lit right now. Let's go. Lock put a 1. Lock gets a lot of weight around here. 1122, 1122, 1122, 1111, 3, 2, 1, 111, 1111. Hate to say it, but sorry guys that don't want the music, but I would say the majority is roughly 70 to 30. I know some of you guys prefer no music. Here's the other option. I could just lower the music a little, kind of make it a win-win. What do you guys say? Here, let me lower the music. I drop it down quite a bit so it's more in the background. I dropped it significantly. Let me know if that works. Yeah, I just dimmed it a little. Let's go. The Bitcoin promo soundtrack. That's right. I forgot we're playing music. So when I'm sampling stuff, it's probably sounding different. Like, for example, pump it up. There you go. Omar says lower is good. Lower. Thanks. Turn down the volume. Mike Duncan. Change it from the porn music. No porn music here, family. 100,000. Let's go. Low. Play some nice tunes. Worldcoin price prediction. No clue. I think a rising tide rises all ships, so Bitcoin will pump everything. So praise Satoshi. All right, I'll drop the volume a little more for you guys. We'll drop it down to a 0.33, which is about 2/3 lower. Hopefully that's good for you guys. Excellent. Bitcoin is going up. It's getting good. It's getting hella good. 60,000 in play. I can't play copyrighted music like Tom Petty, unfortunately, Bart. If I could, I would. Worldcoin price prediction. How do I get a colored name? All members of the channel get a star and a colored name. You get a badge, and to become a member, there's a button that says member near the subscribe button. Make sure to join as a member. It helps support the channel. You can do so for as little as $2.99 a month. So that's a paid membership that gives you clout and credibility and recognition, and it shows your loyalty to the CNA fam. So we appreciate you guys, especially all the members of the channel. You're welcome, Jennifer. JV, your DJ skills are coming back. Damn, bright. Pump it up.
Pump it up.
There's one heated igloo on the North Pole.
Tell them about that heated igloo in the North Pole, Sailor.
There's a guy at the front door. He charges tick admission. And
JV, if we cannot land on the moon, how do we use a stopover? We're not discussing any of this nonsense, Slarson, on the tube. We are live on Rumble as well. There's a dual stream. However, only when we do the uncensored version of the show will I discuss some of those topics, because it's a trap if I discuss that here on the tube, right? Heavily censored topics where JV doesn't feel comfortable. So we'll discuss that over on Rumble, family. So make sure you join the exclusive Rumble version of the show, which ends after the YouTube stream on each podcast. Today we did pod episode number 1562. Let me know if you guys were on there. 150,000 by the end of the year. Send it. I can sell ice to an Eskimo. JV with the Georgian chant. Liquidate Shorty. Hi, JV. It has stated the Bitcoin formula is 90 days before the halving. Money 90 days after the halving equals money. Tell them, Bubba Fru. Tell them. I hate that the cycle came earlier this time around. Abel says, let's go 1 mil. That's right. That's when we pump it up.
Look, pump it up if you came and went long.
That's right. Pump the stream if you came and went long.
you can buy a ticket for $1. You don't need the ticket. You like it outside. The human race has never had an effective money.
That's right, Michael.
A mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money.
Tell them. 100,000 by the halving is seeming more likely every day, Jennifer. I will hand it to you. Every day it seems more likely. Lock Sky gift another 5 memberships. Earlier on the podcast, he already gifted 10 memberships today. And last week in one click, he gifted 50 memberships. So I must say, LockSky is a legend already to the channel. Congratulations, no second best, Bubba Furu, Kristen, Omar, and Leonardo. You've all been hooked up and blessed with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of LockSky. So give it up for him. Look at that. It's looking sexy right now, family. You gotta love this.
The dip hit, you just stay like King Kong.
And then some politician turns down the temperature 10 degrees. Coal was the closest thing, but it was way too inefficient.
This in private. This should be no shock to you. I'm asking this question.
This is when they were grilling Gary Gensler, the congressman.
Is ether a commodity or a security?
Yeah, Gary. Ether, commodity, or security?
And again, it depends on the facts and the law. And if
Depends on the facts and the law, says No Claire Gare.
there's a group of
I'm
individuals...
asking you about the facts and the law sitting in your seat and the judgment you are making.
Tell him. Hand it to him. Nice memberships for the whole crew. It's like buying rounds at the bar on LockSky. Thank you, brother.
And so...
And the ticket price goes to $10.
More than 5 sets in your stack, then get it on.
You still keep playing, no big deal.
I believe that the days of NFTs and pump and dump shitcoins could have came back if Sam Bankman-Fried hadn't fucked up with FTX.
Tell him, Tristan Tate. Bitcoin supreme asset, the GOAT. No one has enough Bitcoin. Preach. None of us have enough Bitcoin. Tell him. Welcome to this non-dysfunctional fam. Preach. Moistness. Beep. My alts are still majority down though. Hang in there. JV is like buying rounds at the bar. Exactly, K-Jam. You gotta love it. Bitcoin wilding out tonight. Let's get it. That's right. Modest 9% gains. I am 60-40 ETH Bitcoin. Wow. So Al Griff, you're ETH over Bitcoin. That's interesting. You gotta pump it up. Don't get me started.
Had the people on my back to get a song.
Don't you know, pump it up.
There needs to be a little pullback, not sideways action. Jackson says Harold K. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, John Matrix. Never, Jennifer, says Lisa Brault. Jennifer asks, do we ever have enough Bitcoin? Oh, heck nah. 56.5 right now on Coinbase. You're looking at the live 15-minute chart, family. The indicators on the bottom, right below the chart, you're looking at the RSI, Relative Strength Index. Below that, we have the MACD, Dizzle. And if I switch it out here, you can see the MAC Dizzle a little better. You can see the price action on BitBo. We're up roughly $5,000 on the day, up 9.5%. Modest 10% gain. That's what's up. Within the past 24 hours, family, it's getting lit up in here. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. Is that the hour chart? Nah, this is the 15-minute chart we're mesmerized by right now. We're meditating to the chart, and we're gonna await 60,000 naturally coming in through Satoshi, channeling through the price vector. We're looking at through TradingView via Coinbase, live and in the flesh, 125% biddy. Says ACD, send it. I welcome that. Altcoins are going nowhere. This is the top, says the Pops. Who doesn't like the MACD? Damn right. Put the stochastic up too. JV. Ryan says 100% Bitcoin, not interested in those short coins, but good luck. Bitcoin pumping plus Chips Ahoy cookies plus the stream equals a hell of a night. Cheers, Frankie boy. Enjoy those double stuff chocolate chips or Chips Ahoy cookies. What kind of milk are you using? Are you dipping it in traditional cow milk? Are you going goat milk, almond milk? I'd love to know. Bitcoin has no top because fiat has no bottom. Tell him Hillbilly Will. Damn right.
Hey, pay attention on how I break this Bitcoin slang down.
Today, Satoshi Nakamoto.
Hold up. 2 files over here.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Let's pump it up. Someone grab me a Twinkie. 24-hour volume is 752,000. Whoa. Herrera, that's what's up. Bitcoin changing the world. Damn right, Ben Silva. Who said left my house for 1 hour and Bitcoin pumped another 3,000. Pump it up, bro. Let's go. 57 tonight. We already tapped 57, family. We tapped 57 to 50. So 60 is in play. It's only another $2,750 from the current top earlier today. So if you think we can pump to 2,750 more from today's local top, that means we're going to hit that $60,000 target. There's a live poll right now with 339 votes. Let us know when you feel we'll hit that 60,000. Next 24 hours, this week, next week, sometime in March, let me know. We have a Bitcoin halving scheduled to take place in 50 days. So you already know things are about to get real fast. The world is watching. Bitcoin right now, what's it called? BlackRock's IBIT, which is their ETF, had over $1 billion in volume, which is new record. So the demand right now is at all-time highs from the institutional FOMO. And even MicroStrategy announced purchasing another 3,000 Bitcoin today. So there's just so much supply with limited demand. The Bitcoin is drying up in real time, and we're witnessing it. That's what's driving the price up, and nothing's going to be able to stop it. It's on its own trajectory. It decoupled from the stock market, right? Stock market's been doing great, but if the stock market crashes, that does not necessarily guarantee that Bitcoin is going to crash, because Bitcoin is on its own vector. It has decoupled. So Bitcoin's going to do what Bitcoin is going to do. When Bitcoin goes, Stacks takes off. That's right. Stacks smashed $3 as well. I know you guys are bullish on Stacks. What's good, family? Shout out Raven. Whoop. We out here, JV. Shout out Chris. Good to see you, family. Sounds like the 100K Fiesta is coming sooner than later. We now have 400 people on the stream. We should have over 4,000. The world is watching right now. They might as well be watching from the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Midnight Pump Watch. Nobody does it quite how we do it. Shout out to Lock Sky, Casey, and the rest of the crew. We greatly appreciate you guys. Good evening. Kerry Watts in the building. What's good, Raven? Congratulations to the entire Bitcoin fam. Historic day, up over 5,000 per biddy. So I salute you. Congratulations. You deserve it. You held, you hodled, you stayed strong, you stayed in the game, you reaped the rewards. Alt season on deck, says Eric. Pepe back to the top 100. Pepe Le Pew. Smash the like. Laurel, appreciate that. Do you think NVIDIA is a bubble? I saw it pass $2 trillion. I'm just like, whoa, right? But watch Bitcoin blow right past that mofo. Just saying. Bitcoin's still nowhere near the all-time high. That's right. But we getting close. We inching. You know what I mean? 69,000 from 56. Close to 57. We already tapped 57. We're right around the corner. Right on time. Bitcoin halving. Yeah, today we got the, actually the berry lemonade. The pink ladies in the fridge. Staying chill right now. You know what I mean? So... yeah, we berry lemonaded it, celebrating it. You know what I mean? 56.5. We did it. Just patted myself on the back like this. And then you got to dust the shoulders off, kind of like this. And then swoosh. That's how we do it. Who wants to go bear hunting? It's hunting season. The Nippinator. Shout out Nippinator. Appreciate you recognizing the mascot, Jennifer. We wouldn't be here without the mascot. That's what rallies the team together. NVIDIA is what most of Bitcoin runs on, JB. Is that AI, or what are you referring to? Software. Yes, on Matrix, I reminded to thank myself for stacking them stats. Well, I'm not a fan of the stock because anything that can be confiscated from government, you know what I mean? Just like they did to Andrew and Tristan Tate. They can just confiscate $16 million of their wealth off some bogus allegations. They can do that to any human being. So therefore, stocks can be taken away just as fake fiat money sitting in your digital bank account could be, with a keystroke, could disappear or confiscated, right? Same concept. So Bitcoin is the only unconfiscatable wealth. Therefore, it's in its own category. You can't compare anything to it. There's nothing else remotely like it. That's why one Bitcoin right now is, as you can see, roughly $56,500. There's a reason for that. And now the banks are behind it. Now Wall Street is behind it. The banks want to custody it now. They're like, why? We got to give it to Coinbase. We can just get a license and custody it so then they can lend against it, open up products, give the people what they want. $76,000 Bitcoin in Canada, eh? Shout out Mr. Taxi Cab. Cheers. The bears are dead easy hunting. Just tripped on one, says on Matrix. Thanks, Michael Saylor. Carry on buying. You got that right.
Has released an official statement that
Check it.
I guess when the price
A Bitcoin is a currency. Blockchain is technology. Transactions take place on it constantly.
Damn right. If Nvidia goes bankrupt, what happens to the value of Bitcoin? I don't see why it would be connected there, family. I would say those $2 trillion finds its home into Bitcoin, the apex predator. Just a theory. On Matrix, all I want to do is go to the moon. If others didn't pull the trigger, oh well. Pump the likes, pump up the stream. Amen to that.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Nips scratches his balls, says Emilio. Actually, I think it's hard to scratch the balls. It's more like, you know, an oral action, if you know what I mean. And if you watch the stream, you know what I mean. It's like a leap year. Yo, isn't there 29 days in February this month? Correct me if I'm wrong. What a ride has been. Congrats to the whole coiners. Congrats. Yes, you're all up over $5,000 on the day. Well deserved. Well deserved. 56.5 right now. This is the 15-minute chart. We just get a new candle in roughly 3 minutes and 51 seconds. So we'll hang out here and watch it, and then we'll switch it up because it's almost 11:30 here, which is 10:30 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll check out some of the other time preferences. All the charts are lit right now. The 4-hour, the 1-hour, massive consecutive big green candles. And it's still early. It's the first day of the week. So what a great way to start it off. Historic days in the markets. ETF inflows through the roof. BlackRock just achieved 1 billion in Bitcoin ETF inflows today, breaking all records. Their most busiest, most successful day since launching January 11th. JV got me crying, says Terrell. Nice. Yep, it's a leap year this year. Play the pump jam again. Now, I'd leave it playing the entire stream, but you know how the copyright laws are, so I just quick little glimpses. 3 out of the last 4-hour candles, damn straight. Yeah, 29 days in February this year, which creates 53 weeks this year. Wow, that's interesting. Thank you for the clarification. Shout out to the K-Jam. Second day of the week. Let's go. Well, it's Monday, family. Still here, at least. Yes, it is a leap year. Leaping to 69 frickin' thousand per coin, yes. Here we go. Welcome back. In 2 minutes, we're going to get a new candle. Is it going to be green? Put your lighters up, family. Will it be green? Salute. Cheers. Welcome. Whatever you guys are sipping on. Salute. Bitcoin. New all-time highs around the corner. Price discovery. Pre-Bitcoin halving 2024. What do you guys think? Where can you buy the Nips coin? Nips doesn't have his own coin, but if you really just want to donate some Bitcoin or Ethereum to the show, there are links in the description. Feel free. There's Lightning link for Bitcoin. JB, how much would it cost to play these whole songs? Oh, I don't know what you mean by that. Now, it's more of a thing where your show gets demonetized, and it can cause, I don't want to give them any reasons to cancel my show for any reason. So I'm not going to give them any ammunition, if you know what I mean. So I just got to play it smart. Back from walking the dogs and getting gas. We're at 100,000. Not yet, Data Biter, but we're getting close. 100K JV. Let's go. Possible price discovery. Send it. We'll see the previous all-time high before the halving easy. I think so too. I guess now the question is, will we hit 100,000 before the halving, scheduled to take place in 50 days? Let me know your thoughts. How much for the Crypto News Alerts merch? There's like 1,000 products and options to choose from. We have everything from mouse pads. You want to get some sexy mouse pads, cell phone cases for all the different iPhone versions or whatever, Androids, tank tops, hoodies, hats, Anything you could imagine, it's at the merch store. So check it out. If you buy anything, it helps to support the show. So thank you. Went to Puerto Rico last week. Best vacation ever. Love to hear that, Charles. Let me know what city you visited and how long you were out here. All pump, no dump. Damn right. Laura wants to know how long this is going to be in store for. Poor Laura. Let's bring her in here.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Forever. Great quality merch. I have some. Thank you, Unmatrix. And yes, you can choose your quality. We have everything from the least expensive, cheaper quality to the more expensive, higher quality. There's a lot of options. So if you guys like very well built sweatshirts or really good quality, you can choose whatever you guys want. Do you have any shrubberies? I need a shrubbery. What do you mean by that? Superior asset going up forever, Laura. That's right. And we just got a candle. Looks green, family, as the pump continues. 56,600-ish right now. Let's freaking go. I'm pretty ecstatic for that.
Let me explain something to you.
Bitcoin.
Shapeless, like water.
Bitcoin is like water. It's shapeless, fam. You know what I mean? JV to the man. Right back at you, Brian. As long as it's priced in, fiat will go up forever because the fiat is down forever. Yeah, Bitcoin will go up forever in purchasing power against the dollar, which is guaranteed to go down forever.
Now you put water into a cup.
You put Bitcoin into the cup.
It becomes the cup.
It becomes the cup.
You put water into a bottle.
You put Bitcoin into the bottle.
Becomes the bottle.
It becomes the bottle.
You put it in a teapot.
You put it in a teapot. It becomes the teapot. You put it in the kombucha. It becomes the kombucha.
It becomes the teapot. Now water can flow.
Now Bitcoin can flow.
Or it can crash.
Or it can crash.
Be water, my friend.
Be Bitcoin, my friend. I love that. Shout out to Lee Jun Fan. The dragon himself, Bruce Lee, rest in peace. You must bring us a strawberry. Is that a strawberry just said differently? Meatloaf farts. I was thinking the same. Meatloaf farts. What? Forever. Yeah, it's going up forever for sure. It's a good thing I listened to Kramer and did the opposite. Bizarro Kramer. Yes, reverse Kramer all day, every day. Hashtag reverse Kramer. I guess I am aging myself. The Shrubberies is a reference to the movie Monty Python and the... Yeah, I guess before my time, family. I don't recall this film, but I know the name. I'm sure it's great. Not watching TV, watching my crypto account go up instead. Of course, everyone should be tuned into the stream right now. There's only 500 people here right now. There should be 5,000. So please pump the like to pump the stream. I tell you, we're going to witness history. We're going to tap 60,000 recaptured for the first time ever being recaptured. Price discovery is around the corner. We're going to hit 60,000 potentially within the next 24 hours. And then the next target is price discovery, 69,000. And by the time we hit 69,000, I have this crazy feeling we're going to hit 100,000 so quick it's going to make you do some backflips if you can do backflips. If you can't do the backflips, you can just envision doing them in your head. Season, Holy Grail, countless times. What's happening with Bitcoin? It's going through the roof, family. We're having a supply shortage, and I think the market's reflecting the demand. JV, just for you, I tapped the like twice. Appreciate that, Larson. We'll have the whole pump to ourselves. Nobody else will know about it until tomorrow. Schiff is secretly stacking. Smart man, pump it up. Let's get it. Be like water, bro. That's right, 100%.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
Right now. Okay, here's a $10 bill.
Remember the epic clip where Max was just tearing up the fiat currency? That's this one.
This is garbage. This is garbage. Your people in South Africa, you have your rand.
Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Right? That's going to zero. That's going to zero.
Yeah, what a great mix. We got Sailor and Max back to back.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it,
this is going to zero too. Euros are going to zero. The yen's going to zero.
It's facts though.
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with.
Hey. That's Michael Saylor's advice, not JV's.
The Chinese currency is going to zero. It's all going to zero against Bitcoin.
Do you agree? Is it all really going to zero against Bitcoin as Bitcoin taps 56,600? Holla at your boy.
And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years.
If you don't understand that yet, you're going to be impoverished. You're going to be on the street. You're going to be begging.
What's the second best? There is no second best. And you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
You're going to be out of business. You're going to be toast.
Max, do you know that it's a criminal offense to tear up?
Do you know?
There's no second best crypto asset.
PNG now 60 PNG. Sorry, JB. I had to go to Vitalik's house. Made him pump Ethereum pump. That's right. Ethereum almost 3,300 right now, family. Everything is a pumping, a jumping. Let me know if you're enjoying that mix. I always have a kick out of those clips. Coinbase is okay. Sometimes they have high fees though, so watch for it. I bought through the Cash app and sent it to my Cole wallet. Thank you for sharing, Jennifer. We greatly appreciate that. Here, I'm going to switch up the time frame of the chart. Pump the likes, family, to pump the stream. We live and in the flesh right now. Bitcoin historic day, up over $5,000. That's what's up. This is the 30-minute chart. Every chart is so sexy right now. There's the 30-minute. Let's check out the 1 hour. Whoa! Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 green candles, and 1, 2, 3. 3 of them are huge, hence the pumpage and where we're at, up over 5,000 on the day. This is essentially half of a God candle. Now, God candle we define as a $10,000 uptick on the daily chart, and considering we're up 5,000, this essentially what half a God candle is. We're renaming it the Moses candle, and I think God is going to be summoning all of his homies and Satoshi as well. And we may get a Muhammad candle. We may get the Omega candle. We may get the Buddha candle. We may get the Jehovah candle, the Elohim candle, the Yahweh candle, and there's many other candles I'm anticipating this cycle. Let me know your thoughts. Moscow is waking up. Check stacks out. Yeah, man, I'm watching it. It's up over $3. Massive breakout. It was up over 20% earlier when I was checking it out. Bring out the God candles. Damn straight. This is like candle 95% burned down. London. Welcome, London. Cheers. Shout out Phil C. C. Ether 20-minute PNG. I don't trade. I send to the wallet. It says Emilio, my man. Yes, it is the 1 hour. We get a new candle in 22 minutes. Here's the 4 hour. Look at that. 3. That's 4, 8, 12 hours of huge green candle breakouts. 4 hour chart looking extremely lit. Vertical, straight north. I'm not a chartist, but I must say this is a sexy chart. It looks like the 4 hour is bringing sexy back. Let me know your thoughts. 5 minute chart right here and in the flesh. And 1 minute chart. A little zoomed in perspective. And if we want to get really silly, like Jerky Boy silly, we go the 1 second. And it's like watching a video game. You know what I mean? Spotted a Bitcoin ATM here in Poblado, Medellin. It's called Athena. That's what's up, One Tally. Shout out Medellin. Love that city. If we go from 51,000 this morning, we go all the way to 69. Holy ish. Amen, Jennifer. That's what we're talking about. Pump the likes, to pump the stream. Tell them T. Okay, what it do? Eric, welcome. Used to be a witness. Nice, Eric. Bitcoin needs a witness. 3 to 4,000 ain't much of a candle for the 4 hours. I have short time periods, but it is just so pointless. Swap all of your coins into the Bitcoin. Lorenzo, 100K, it won't matter unless you buy now. The Uganda candle, barely any wicks on the first 2 4 hour candle, super bullish. Asia's going to panic into the FOMO like a mofo. Check out Pith. I want the Kathy candle, 1 mil. Let's go. Kathy candle, send it. Come on, pamp it up. You got to pamp it up. Don't you know? Greetings from Puerto Rico. Shout out Ricardo Otero. Puerto Rico in the building. Happy Hodler predicts February 50 G's, match 60, 70 before the halving in April. 2025, 500 G's, 750 G's. 2028 before the halving, it climbs to a milli. 2028, 2.5 milli. Let's get silly. 50-day cycles of the thing appears and the 50 days for the moon cycle. Here we know. Can Bitcoin hit 100 G's? I have 4K on Bitcoin. Let's go. Definitely we could hit 100K. In fact, watch me. This is what Bitcoin is saying right now. What about Bitcoin Cash? Who cares? Just can't sleep looking at those beautiful candles. Cheers to Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Shout out Brazil, Robson. Thank you, Battle Malone or Melion. Greatly appreciate you subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. We live and in the flesh, 7:40 p.m. not Eastern, sorry, 10:40 p.m. Eastern, 11:40 here in Puerto Rico, almost midnight. Midnight pump watch, pump the likes, pump the stream. This party is just getting started. $1 million bitch, y'all.
A public key is your address, private key is your access.
Price goes up. It hurts.
DJ JV in the building. Just think big dips just might be a thing of the past. There you go, L. Don't look like we cracked anymore. It's like Satoshi said, send it straight to the moon. All right, we're going to switch from the 1 second. Let's go to the 15 minute for you guys. We're going to get a new candle in 4 minutes. Let's see how we do. How we doing? Welcome everyone just joining the stream. Almost 700 people here. I have faith in you guys. We got to get to 5,000 people on the stream. The world should be watching Bitcoin right now. TV is whack. The mainstream, lame stream is a thing of the past. I don't turn on CBS because I see BS, if you understand what I'm saying. I see the bullish. Get it? Bullish. Just the guy. Thank you for subbing, family. Charts are looking a lit right now like a dragon doing a split. 15 minute is useful. I like it. Thank you, Databiter. Denver, Colorado, 85 G's, baby. Dogon. Shout out to the Gogon tribe and one of the most ancient civilizations here on the planet. And Dogon, greatly appreciate your support. Thanks for subbing. DJ JV in the building. Tell him.
Cash is trash, but a Bitcoin is an asset.
Cash is trash. Bitcoin is an asset.
I grew up on the grind side, the US Fiat side.
Anyone else grow up on the US Fiat side? Let me know.
Stats is like accumulating gold.
Tell him, Robbie P.
A market order sold. The hodl is the hold.
Hodl.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
Counting my ones was no job. Got a second
Health is wealth. Eat well, train well, never neglect.
chance. I heard about Bitcoins, man.
Anyone else hear about Bitcoins, man?
So move my funds to Cyberland.
And move your funds to Cyberland. Pump for the pump watch. Thank you, Joshua Clark. History in the making. Pump the likes to pump the stream. I guarantee you it'll be a historic event. Y'all witnessing history in the making, live in the flesh. We already tapped 57,250, 60,000 around the corner. Very modest target for this pump stream. It can happen this evening, this morning, within the time of this 12-hour pump watch, because we're going to be streaming all evening. Shout out to Dr. Wolf Saber. Congratulations on subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod and celebrating Bitcoin breaking out, hitting a new 2-year high. It's been a hell of a winter, but the bulls are back in control. You already know. Longtime listener, shout out Art. Just bought some merch. Let's freaking go. Thank you for supporting the channel. We're all laughing at the bears. RN. I'm going to make Bitcoin a physical coin of gold, looking for a good design. Nice. Bitcoin is my hold my beer. Remember, it's the year of the dragon. You're damn right. Holland. That's why I was playing Bruce Lee earlier. JV pumped 5Gs today. Damn right, we pump 5Gs, Phil. Check out Bitcoin versus Argentina peso and the Iranian currency. It's shocking. That's right, there's hyperinflation going on around the world. Hyper-Bitcoinization around the corner. Carry on printing Powell. Bring it. Yeah, J-Pal, you heard that. Took up 40x Litecoin position as a joke, and it is currently pumping right now. Well, good for you. JV, who's your favorite rapper of all time? Excellent question, man. Wow. All time. I don't even know where to begin. Some of my favorite artists that come to my mind, RZA from the Wu-Tang Clan, Cannabis back in the day, man. Cannabis freestyles. Jadakiss, one of my favorite. Nas, one of my faves. Of course, old school Rakim KRS-One. I'm not saying I'm number one. Sorry, I lied. Yeah, shout out to KRS. So many great legends, man. Nipsey Hussle, one of the late greats that passed way too young. Of course, Pac, Big, or legendary. And the list goes on and on. Michael Saylor time. You already know, family. Let's get Saylor out here.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset.
A little Nas.
Winner in life, fuck a coin toss.
You're what?
I'm Coinbase, basically cryptocurrency Scarface.
Damn right. Legends. What up, Eric Serrano? Amen. You coming to the 100K party, fam? You will own Bitcoin and like it. There you go. Bears are opening their position right now. Damn right. And we just got a new candle on the 15-minute chart, family. We're currently sitting at 56,500. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Let's go. Cadena, pump it up. Retail has no clue. Nice tunes, brother. Are those lyrics real holy? No. But overall positive message there from Nas. He says health is wealth, and he's pro crypto. Hey, are you going to have a live stream from the party? Honestly, I think I'm going to be too busy focused connecting with people at the party to worry about a stream. However, it's a possibility. I think you guys should actually stream it on your phones. Everyone can stream and share and post the clips on X, 100K Fiesta party. Maybe something like that would be even cooler, and encourage more people to come to our parties. Because if everyone is just going to watch the stream, then what's the incentive of being here live and in the flesh? Thinking out loud. What do you guys think? JV, tracks are holy like the Bible. Rolling ganja from Bible paper. Shout out Big Pun. See how high the lie could take us through the eyes of Christ, John, Elijah, Jacob. Big Pun was one of my favorite rappers growing up as well. Rest in peace. 22% till the all-time high, 77% till 100,000. I don't short anymore. I would rather wait for it to go down than long, says Robert. Shorts will continue to be liquidated. PNG, enough of the PNG. What do you think makes up a KRS? I don't know what you mean by that. The M. Lit JV. Cheers, K-Jam.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay.
That with the Bitcoin I have, I can buy any freaking senator or congressman I want.
And Max is keeping it 100 there. With the Bitcoin he owns, he can buy any senator he wants. Facts.
I make the laws. He who has the Bitcoin makes the laws, Rand.
I like that. He who has the Bitcoin makes the laws. Let me know if you agree with Max.
Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
Have some cameras set up for the live streaming. Definitely a possibility, but you can't short the dork. You can't afford that. You can't short your dork. That's right. Shout out Little Bubble. JB, I've been super bullish since the day I first started buying Bitcoin. 100% truth. Nice, McLovin. That's why you're McLovin, the legend. Same here, family. Any thoughts on SCI? Tell me something about it. I don't know anything about it. Back in 82, we had to drive to Brooklyn to get White Castles from Staten Island. We had none. Oh, snap. Max Kaiser is a demigod. Up forever, Laura Sound. I mean, that's the next actually coming up.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied.
We're not going to just sit around and let the goddamn congressman tell us what to do.
Tell him, Max.
We've got the capital. We make the laws.
Yeah, man.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
We've got the Bitcoin. They don't. We got it. They don't. Do you understand?
It isn't slightly different.
Amen. Have a drone at the Fiesta live streaming the party, yo. Tom Lee says possibly 150 Bitcoin this year. Yeah, I covered that a couple days ago with the multiplier effect. Sounds so possible. 100%. Very doable. 150,000 this year. At the rate we're going is very probable. I mean, if we can keep pumping 10% per day leading into the halving, before you know it, Six-figure Bitcoin, 150,000, 200,000 will be the next target. Consider it done. In the famous words of Winston Churchill, we will never surrender our Bitcoins. Tell them, Rod. I like it. I like it a lot. I really like it. Yeah. So let's switch up the chart. Did the 15-minute over on Coinbase. Let's go to the 5-minute. A little more focused in here. Get a new candle in 15 seconds. Hello, Rock. Welcome back. 60,000 by the end of the stream, JB. I'm with you, Jennifer. I want to wake up in the morning and be like, hey, 60,000 Bitcoin, all-time high in play. Because once we tap 60, all eyes on 69, 70,000. 19x 1 million, is that the multiplier? JK, life-changing Bitcoin, let's go. 150 Bitcoin, bring it, send it, forget about it. So let's go. 56, 250, pulling back a little bit. Fourth candle closes in 10 minutes. Nice. Good to note, family, because it is the top of the hour in 10 minutes. So we'll check out the 4-hour chart here in a bit. I'll switch it out. We'll see how the 4-hour responds. Which RSI are you using, JV? This particular one is called RSI day plus current TF, which I believe is time frame. So that's the name of it, at least. If we want to turn on Elliott wave, you can see the Elliott wave sitting at 57.2, that big blue, which is touching the top of the vector from the high earlier today at 57.250. Let me know if that's helpful. I don't understand why it is so difficult for people not to see how Bitcoin is like a Picasso painting. The longer you hold it, the more valuable it has. Because people are so persuadable. And unfortunately, the FUD actually works on a lot. Obviously not you guys, but a lot of the plebs out there. FUD works. They listen to the mainstream. And if they're constantly told something that's false over and over repetitively, they say repetition is the mother of all skill. Well, it programs the unconscious mind to have doubt, fear, and uncertainty. But clearly, that tactic is dying as Liz Warren, Pocahontas, and the rest of the Bitcoin enemies are trying to at least publicly embrace Bitcoin now because they don't want to be disowned for being fraudsters, hucksters, if you know what I mean. You will own Bitcoin and be happy. I like that, Rod. Some will be doubters till the day they die. That's right. Bitcoin could be 1 million today, and Peter Schiff could still be like, it's still going to go to zero, guys. Don't get it twisted. I will sell altcoins, not Bitcoin. Smart. I love the SMA and the RSI is in overbought. That's right. Good point there. Simple moving average. JV, it's a bad day for Peter Schiff. I mean, I like to believe Peter is thriving and doing great with his gold investments, but honestly, I wouldn't know. I don't know what his financial books look like, but I can tell you he has extreme levels of regret for passing up the greatest appreciating asset in human history publicly for the past 10 years. It makes no sense, and still doubling down on his BS perception of reality. So be it. More Bitcoin for BlackRock, I guess. Less Bitcoin for Schiff. And Schiff's son is a Bitcoiner. I lost my seed phrase in a skydiving accident over the Bermuda Triangle. Well, now it's in a wormhole. Some aliens, you know what I mean? Extraterrestrials probably have access to your biddies. Hopefully they don't need it. I had a girlfriend who didn't like my dining chairs. She saw them in IKEA. They are artisans, so underneath, newly appreciated them. The reality means US dollar is losing value. RSI is almost always in the sell zone in the parabolic part of the bull run. Trump 2024, says Colorado. JK, you never need to sell Bitcoin. Just loan yourself some and it'll pay for itself when it pumps to infinity. Shut out Rock. Take back your freedom, my beloved mofos. There you go. Take back your freedom. Love that message. Cheers, Rock. Thanks for supporting us through the Supers family. Banance. Yeah, how's Janet Yellen doing? It's crazy how all of a sudden Liz Warren is a Satoshi fan. That's ironic, don't you think? because any enemy of Bitcoin is going to be shunned by humanity. Mark my words. JP Morgan is saying that the Bitcoin ETF and Ethereum upgrades are priced in. Laughing my ass off with you, Jennifer. Peter is changing too. His son will show life-changing wealth. That's right. When Peter's son's wealth basically transcends his father, maybe Peter will finally capitulate and be like, son, you were right. I was wrong. Normal pullback for the pump. The dip is actually bullish. Facts. Stargate in Antarctica. Stargates all around the world, family. Jasmine price predictions. Hey, brother, can you spare a Satoshi? JB, do you trust Jamie Dimon? Oh, my God. Don't get me started with the fraudster.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals.
Drug traffickers.
Drug traffickers.
Anti-money launderers.
Anti-money laundering.
Tax avoidance.
Tax avoidance.
Who the is that guy? I read and watched the pro and con videos for months and months. When the banks failed last year and Bitcoin went to 31, that was the orange pill. I went in the next day. That's what's up on Matrix. Congrats on going all in. You saw the writing on the wall. Nuck, stacking the Bitcoin. Shout out Nuckchorious.
Criminals.
Drug traffickers.
Drug traffickers.
Anti-money launderers.
Anti-money laundering.
Tax avoidance. The largest corporate fine at the time.
Tax avoidance. Criminals.
The largest corporate fine at the time.
Shout out Jamie Dimon, everyone's favorite money launderer. Does Jamie Dimon say anti-money launderers? Sure does, Larson.
Criminals. $13 billion.
Fined over $13 billion his bank, JP Morgan Chase, in which he is the CEO of. Yeah, you can't be selling bad unsecuritized mortgage loans there, Jamie. Anyways, welcome everyone joining the stream. Bitcoin is about to get a new candle in 3 minutes. Let's flip to the 4-hour chart, family. History in the making right now. Bitcoin 2-year high. Look at those candles, 4-hour. We had 3 consecutive greens. So for the past 12 hours, are we going to get a 4th? What do you guys say? Let me know. Top of the hour, approaching midnight here in Puerto Rico, 11 p.m. Eastern in New York. Theta is charging, says Mert. Tokenomics, you got that right. Lost 25% for months and then just wanted. Market maker is playing the game. Anti-money launderer is a good thing, right? Well, actually. Cardano to hit at least $10. This bull run, says Dash. 655 people watching. Pump the likes to pump the stream. I appreciate that, K-Jam. Appreciate everyone who likes the stream. It helps out tremendously. Jamie Demon, that's more like it. Jack. I was going to say your last name. I'm like, whoa. What do you think about these billionaires, Bezos, Zuckerberg, selling large amounts of stock? Yes, of course they know something we don't know. I think they're anticipating the market to crash, and they're cashing out on some stock without making it overly obvious. They can't sell it all, but they can sell a good portion knowing what's going to happen. I agree. What do you guys think? We're pretty close to smashing 57,000. We already tapped it. We hit 57,250, which is the new 2-year high, family. And we're pumping still, but correcting a little. 55,820 right now on Coinbase. This is live. In 2 minutes, we get another candle. This is on the 4-hour chart. Let's see if we get a 4th green consecutive. This will tell us a lot. Bitcoin to the moon. Bring it. Tuesday, right around the corner here. Minute chart says no 60,000 tonight. Maybe by this weekend, says Mercy Receive. Get in, losers. We're going to go to the moon. L. Pump it up. MSTR 1,000 tomorrow. Let's go.
You got to pump it up.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Pump it up.
If there is a crash, will Bitcoin go with it? I think the stock market is decoupled from Bitcoin now. Bitcoin's on its own trajectory, and Bitcoin will do what Bitcoin chooses to do, and in which nobody can force it to do. What's your opinion on Cardano? Not a fan of it or Charles Hoskinson. I am a Bitcoin moon boy, in and out. JV, I like your arms. Rawr. Thank you, man. How about the outflows from the stock market and Bitcoin? Good question. Massive FOMO tomorrow. You damn right. Saudi Prince incoming. Send to Shaitan Patel. Kind of big red candle. Send it. Let's go. I'm sensing more energy here than the 45,000 pump watch. What do you mean 40? Oh, the 4. Yeah, man. It gets more exciting the closer we get to 100,000. Because here's the thing. Bitcoin is closer and more likely to hit 100,000 and even a million than go to zero. Meaning we all know Bitcoin will go to $1 million per coin. It's inevitable, and that it will not go to zero. 15 seconds, we get a new candle. 55.7. Let's see if we pump right back above 56. We're going to find out in a few seconds. Check the chart. The red candle says K-Jam. Pump up the jam. Crazy for real. Mercy received. Dip buying right now. Yeah, enjoy this dip at 55.8. Enjoy it. It's crazy because I woke up. Wasn't Bitcoin like 51,000? Hell of a pump. Good $5,000 pump, roughly 10% on the daily, half a God candle, or we're maybe in the process of a God candle. Maybe within this 24-hour time frame, we continue to pump and we actually go up to, say, where are we at? 57 to 63, which would give us the God candle virtually. Pump it up, NKA Gaming. You got to pump it up, rave. Now let's get this rave started.
New money protocol, the world just can't refuse. We'll set loose. All we needed was more adoption and more local news.
Don't you know, pump it up.
And then I started positions, margin trade done.
You got to pump it up.
Was out on scooping up coins for fun.
Don't you know, pump it up.
But it was all a dream for the cream.
You got to pump it up.
In the beginning,
Thank you for the pump watch, JV, and for your hard work. Good night, family. Good night, Lock Sky. Thanks for all your support, genuinely, and thank you for everything. Appreciate your family. Glad you're a member of the channel, along with the rest of the fam. Appreciate you. So 55.8, it looks like it's green. It's itty bitty green right now, but allow that to mature. 55.8 already. Never believe Jamie Demon. I'm with you there. I feel ya. I feel ya. Gonna be crazy if we make a new all-time high before the halving. I think very good chances within 50 days to hit 69,000. So very strong possibility. A pump like this in one day just shows us what is possible and where we're heading, and that we were right this entire time. Finally found my calling. Hodlin. Shout out to O Hardy. What it do?
2,000 B's to Zalti. I know I made mistakes. I put too much at high stake. Leveraging way more than I could take.
Let's go. Welcome everyone joining the stream. So it did pump 55.9, just as I suggested. We can go right back to 56 after this candle. Some of you guys were bearish on the candle, but looks like it's green, and it looks like 56 is coming right back. We're going to retest that. And yeah, man, 57 right around the corner. We already tapped 57,000 a little earlier. JV switched to the 30-minute chart. You got it. Right now, there's the 4-hour. Let's check out the 30-minute as per popular request. Whoa. Look at that. We do have a target in the red at 56.2-ish, a falling wedge right around the corner. 56 incoming. Going once, going twice. Sold. Yeah. Is this pump time again? It is, man. Up, a little rejection at 56. That little red candle. Little rejection at 56. Hodl for life with JV. There you go. New all-time high in 50 days is only average of 280 a day. Mind-boggling, David. Only 280. What is that? 0.001% pump per day? We're pumping 10%. Bitcoin and your great energy takes us to the moon. Cheers, Dogon. Salute to that. Appreciate you guys. Love and light. Everyone just joining the stream. There's a live poll. And also there's a secondary channel called clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. exclusive for clips and shorts. Make sure to support the secondary channel as well. And also show us some support on Rumble. Shout out to the Rumble fam. We're also streaming live right now on Rumble. I greatly appreciate y'all, especially the Rumble and YouTube family. 55.9 looks like we're going to retest 56. Let's see if we break through. Michael Saylor bought more today. That's right. Another 3,000 Bitcoin buy like it ain't no thing. News on that MicroStrategy buy. That's right. The billionaires never lose. Not like it. The small guys, they actually know. That's right. They're winners. Ultimately, the billionaire class are winners. Alan Marr, congratulations. Thanks for subbing. Number one daily Bitcoin pod. Looks like we're going to retest 55.6. I meant 56. JB, I watch you on Rumble because there are no commercials. Cheers to that. If you guys don't want to watch ads, get the Premier YouTube membership and you'll never have to watch an ad on my show or any other shows. It's worth it. Or at least YouTube ads. I bought Bitcoin before Saylor. Congrats on front running the Giga Chad. That means anyone who bought Bitcoin in 2019 or prior front ran the Giga Chad, and everyone who bought Bitcoin before January of 2024 got the front run BlackRock. So how cool is that? You know what I mean? I bought Bitcoin. David, what up? What up? Technically a Bitcoin whale, says Larson. I watch ya. Got the ad blocker. You do what you got to do. MicroStrategy 10 billy, like it ain't no thing. I buy what Pelosi buys. Smart. Just follow the inside traders. We are the winners since we front run the institutional investors. Facts, Jennifer. And it feels damn good, doesn't it? And keep in mind for this halving, we have something that was not present previous halving when we hit 69, and that's the institutional FOMO. That alone can drive Bitcoin to 200,000-300,000 this cycle. Just the institutional FOMO doesn't factor in all the other bullishness. I have YouTube Premiere. I got it for my young, so who would cry? The ads come on. Didn't know how to skip the fight. Smart, good investment, Nas. I'm the same way. I don't like the ads, so I just invest the $10 a month, and my time is my most precious asset. It's more valuable than Bitcoin because time is something that can never be recaptured. At least with Bitcoin, you can recapture it at a more expensive price later on. But time is valuable, family. So if you don't like sitting watching ads, save a few minutes of ad watching every day and just get the membership. Bitcoin is becoming like the Gucci of the market and a luxury item. Dump Trump. Saylor was actually late and PO'd Bitcoin in the past. Yeah, man. I think it was, he passed on it early on. There's tweets about it. And then in 2020, they adopted Bitcoin on the balance sheet. First publicly traded company. And now they have 193,000 Bitcoin as of today. Saylor's just on a whole different level, family. Sailor's proof it doesn't matter when you see it, as long as you see it someday. Yeah, it goes to show you can come late to the party and make big moves and a big splash. Everyone pays for Bitcoin at the price they deserve. Shout out Joe Fuller. Appreciate you subbing to the number one daily Bitcoin pod. Right now, there's the 30-second chart. My apologies. I think I meant to put in the 30-minute earlier. This is the 30-minute. Here we go. That makes more sense. So my apologies. 22 minutes, we get a new candle. Like I said, 15 years, 5 avocados for 2 Satoshis. There you go. No such last name or wrong as Bukele. It is code. Bukele is the man. Shout out Bukele for calling out the corrupt U.S. system. If the last cycle were to repeat, we'll be at 47 in December 2025. Is that 470,000? Yep, 478,000. Send it, family. I dig it. I dig it. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. You're looking at a 30-minute chart. We're live and in the flesh. Bitcoin is about to retest 6,000. We already tapped 57,250, which is the local high on Coinbase, new 2-year high. Then we corrected some with that red candle you can see on your screen, and we're looking to retest, break out 60,000 target in play, hence the title, 60,000 live pump watch. Send it, let's get it. Pump the likes to pump the stream. We live, history in the making. Everyone watching these charts right now, there's no better place to be. So shout out to y'all. Can we make entry for Bitcoin? You can do anything you set your mind to, Kamal. Please don't copy paste the same comment over and over, because mods like Jennifer have the ability to put you on timeout or ban you from the channel for spamming, because it's not fair to the other 618 people streaming trying to get their comment on the screen if the same thing is repeated over and over for no logical reason except to be annoying. Walter, thank you for subbing to the #1 daily pod. 20 minutes, we get a new candle. 56 is about to be retested, as I pointed out. We're struggling to break through, but I think we're building up support. Thank you, mods. Greatly appreciate it. Spamming, simply not allowed. It's disrespectful, so we don't tolerate it. Bitcoin first buy at 9,000. Thank you, moderators. I can't believe we're at 51,000. Stay live till 60,000. You are #1. Thank you, Gary. We're going to make it happen, Mr. Della Chio. And I have my mom's side of the family, a last name very similar. It's an Italian name, and I'm going to assume you're Italian as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. Blue Wrenches are in the building, putting in the work. Shout out to the mods. What it do? McLovin, welcome, welcome. Canada, there is no second best. Aloha, brother from Hawaii. Shout out Jake. Greatly appreciate you tuning in. Mods are, there is no second best. That's right. Spam is canned meat. It is, and I'm a vegetarian, so you already know. One-way ticket to Rec City for the Bears. Nice meeting you, man. Happy streaming. Thank you, Walter. Appreciate your support. Bango, what up? Where's Bango at? I just remembered I have some ice cream, and it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Bitcoin, take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I want to take my biddies off. That sometimes the YouTube app and Rumble app doesn't post the comments, so you click and send it a few times and then all of them send. That is weird, but good to note, Freddie. 50,000 retests? Hell no. I don't know about all that. I think the corrections are what you see now, going from 57 to 55. That was the correction. I'm not anticipating 50, but hey, anything's possible. We'll see. San Diego feels hot last few nights. Must be humidity because it's in the 50s. For real. Wow. Here it is hot in Puerto Rico year round. Doing good still, hodling. Just been busy lately. You got to do what you got to do, Bango. Welcome back, man. It's been a minute. Love you guys. We appreciate it. Theta is Godzilla in, says Randall. Oh no, JB. Najib Bukele is ishing on everyone right now. Good for him. JV, remember, Bitcoin is just a database. Very well encrypted. Good points, Larson. Hey guys, smash the like. And shout out to the blockchain. Long live. Bango, we're not crazy after all. Amen to that. Amen to that. 60,000. When are we going to see it? We have 859 votes in the poll. Let us know within 24 hours. This week, next week, March. Holla at your boy. We'll keep that running all during the stream, so we'll probably have thousands by tomorrow. Can you guys see my comment? I can see your comment, Serge. We were in the 70s today. Nice. Where are you located? Najib, reminder. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. New candle in 17 minutes, 30-minute chart. Going back to Bitcoin City, El Salvador. That's what's up. Enjoy it, Eric. I would have an ice maker and a blender, solar panels, and an air conditioner if I moved to El Salvador or Puerto Rico. Margaritas and AC set to blizzard. Well, that you can make happen, Data. Not a problem. How does it pump so fast, so quick, like it's nothing? Because Bitcoin is the apex predator. When it rips, it rips. It's just as capable of going right to 100,000 this week. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Just like we just ripped 5,000 today. What if we ripped 50,000 and just added a little zero? And instead of pumping, let's say, what did we pump today? 10%? What if we pump 50%? 100%? What do you say? Just when I feel like there's too much Bitcoin, I need more Bitcoin? Yeah, man. All I'm saying is expect the unexpected. Bitcoin can do anything it wants. It could be at 220,000 before the halving if it wants. SDG 1972, thanks for the sub. 100,000 party next month at JV's. It seems to be, Kevin, it seems to be. Make sure you guys are in the Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. People tend to hate on things they don't understand. That's right. Facts. I'm having lagging issues, but it's cool maybe because there's so many people in here. Let me know if anyone else is having any issues. Let me check my monitor on my phone. Seems pretty clean on my phone, but if anyone else is having that issue, let us know. I appreciate it. Never not stacking sats. That's a good username, by the way. Never not stacking sats. I have enough Bitcoin. No one ever. Or I have enough Bitcoin precisely. No one ever said that. Anything is possible. Kevin Garnett. Shout out Garnett. 50,000 RIP. Like it. Let's go. Says Brian, keep on stacking them stats. The pet rocks. Pet rocks are doing pretty well right now. Right, Jamie? It's clean. It feels great to know we did the hard work during the bear. Now we're reaping the rewards. Preach, Marcel. Not really that many people in here either. Can't handle the thousands. Yeah, probably a lot of the bears are upset. People missed the pump. 55.9, we got to retest 56. Let's see. I think once we break 56, we're going to clear through 57, which we already tapped. And then 60,000, the next logical target. Send it. Pet rocks were a genius idea after all. Loud, clear, and smooth here, JB. Thank you, Jennifer. No lags. Good to note, Shaitan. Yeah, if anyone experiences a lag, just try refreshing. Usually does the trick. It might just be your server or your browser. Working better today, JV. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, the other day I was streaming on a vacation rental Airbnb in Rincon, West Coast. And yeah, I had a laptop, which was my mobile studio. It's not that my internet was bad. It was actually pretty damn good. But I have to tweak those settings when I'm traveling. Not selling my Bitcoin, but I am stopping my DCA to start buying gold as much as here. Some might disagree, says Bango. Teach their own, you know, do what you got to do. AI has been around for a long time, actually. A calculator in the form of AI, says McLevin. Yeah, all the bears are awful quiet. Sure are. Are we at 10,000 yet, Bears? I think Garrett said he is waiting for 30. Good Lord, he just doubling down on it. Okay, she fainted at the office because she was having a blood drawn. Oh, who are you talking to there? Yesterday, you look like a gangster, JB. Thank you. I had the shades on, I guess. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. 55.8 right now. Let me switch up the time preference. This is the 30-minute chart. Let's go the 1 hour. Whoa. So we had a lot of green consecutives, but we finally got a red on the 1 hour, and now we're rebuilding a green. We're going to retest 56, see how we do. And let's go to the 30-second for some action. Jackson. Sell the gold, fool. Bitcoin is the real gold. Well, they say gold is poor man's Bitcoin or fool's gold. My daughter, oh, sorry to hear that, Jennifer. Hopefully she's doing better now. Good Lord. Apple bottom jeans with the fur. Yeah, man. 99 problems, but a bear ain't one. Hit me. Yesterday you looked. I appreciate it. Sorry for that, Jen. Says Unmatrixed.
No question, I agreed. Margin trading arbitraries.
They'll be raising prices. No coiners are arguably upset with the decision.
The combination made my funds bleed.
Our confirmation is that the transaction is back.
No question, I had no luck. Had to get some more bucks, so I tried to hustle some more funds.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin holders refuse to provide the market any liquidity.
Verification intact with minus proof of work.
Yeah, man. JV just became a member of your channel. First and only. The man. Wow. G. Dean, I am humbled. Greatly appreciate the support. Thanks to all the members and you guys that have the badge, which is the star next to your name. Your first month supporting the channel as a member, it'll be the dark blue. Second month, it'll be the light blue. Third month, it'll be the teal, which is the green/blue color like Jennifer has. And it shows your loyalty to the channel. I greatly appreciate it, man. Humbled. Thank you. Gold is for the chains. That's right. I got my gold chain right here. This was something my grandfather passed down to me before he passed. He always rocked this lion. I always admired it. I think because he was a Leo. And JV is an Aquarius, but nonetheless, respect. I don't have any gold bars, no precious metals, just a little jewelry. Some people are selling their soul for Bitcoin. Literally. Needles suck even when they don't bother you. Yeah, needles do suck, man. I refuse to inject any needles in my body. Can buy more later. Thanks, JV. There you go, Shaitan. I had a gold chain. I was proud of it till it wore out. It was fake. Good evening, fam. Okay, now let's hit the like for JV. Thank you, Jack Robinson. JV, there is no second best. Tell him, Freddie. Soul away must be a psyop, more than likely. The lion gives me Ethiopian vibes. Nice. Shout out Ethiopia. I'm a fan. I know that's where I think, is that where the Dogon tribe came from? You are trading the ETH ARC B set for 1/1000th of a coin. Has gold, sold it for Bitcoin. Had gold, says Gdeen. Right on. 55.9. Let's retest this mofo. Pump it up. Let's go.
A bankster is a crook. Amateur traders get shook.
A bankster is a crook. 100%.
Look, the white paper is the book.
Tell him Robbie P. Shout out to Robbie P. BitcoinSlang.com. I'm looking like a genius to my wife right now. Bitcoin to the moon. You are a genius, bro. Your wife should, do whatever wives do to nice men that lead them to the promised land. When I get my blood drawn, the nurse loves my nice veins and watch them stick the needle in me. Yikes. Yeah, I hate needles. Ethiopians have old civilizations, their own flavor of Christianity too. Right on. You should play the song Let the Dollar Circulate and listen closely to the lyrics. Thank you, Marcel. Here we go, 55.9. We got to retest 56. New candle in a few seconds. My wife also knows how to draw blood. Right on. Mirror, mirror on the wall, what's the greatest asset of them all? There was a frazzle dazzle. 5 seconds it lasted. The mirror said, Bitcoin, you could... Yeah. I have less and less metals. Bitcoin is the fastest horse. Amen to that. With the least risk as well. That's a great quote. Who's the one who called Bitcoin the fastest horse in the race? Billionaire investor... What's his name? You guys know his name. Let me know. Fill me in. The name slipped my mind. If anyone here suggests at all that we are near 60,000, I'm definitely not. This all was very foreseeable, in my opinion. McLovin. The business news tomorrow will fuel the FOMO, and why not? Money in Bitcoin. Yeah, watch watch Kramer come out tomorrow. This is the top, guys. The top is in. And then we hit 100,000. Yes, thank you. Paul Tudor Jones is the one who coined Bitcoin the fastest horse in the race. Multi-billion-dollar legendary investor. Thank you, David. Yep, Paul Tudor Jones. 100. Spousal abuse works both ways. Sure does. Everyone has underestimated this. They have no past to compare it to. Facts. Love the pump. Watch JV. Thank you, Jason. Glad you're enjoying it. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Hope everyone bought MicroStrategy. It's like buying Bitcoin before the ETFs. Great company for support also. Should be over 800 a share by tomorrow. Cheers, G-Dean. Francis Fernandez, thanks for subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Appreciate the support. 60,000 in play, family. We're so close. We're about to retest 56. It's getting hot in here. Shout out Nelly.
My life got no better. Liquidation I settled. Had to rough up my last cheddar. Figured out I had to buy it now. So I went, bought a shit ton of bits and went all out.
The halving event never fails to amaze me, even if it is predicted. 100% with you on that, Bango. Abu Dhabi is waking up. Send it. Ignore Kramer. But the short Kramer ETF is a bust. Stanley Drunken Miller, says Thomas. Kramer quietly has ETH. He admitted it. Did he? 5K candle within 12 hours. Not too shabby. Juan Romero. I can feel it. Feel it in my loins. Who is this shift? MicroStrategy was 8:07 after hours at 8 p.m. Kramer's comedy relief for me, pretty much. He's like the new Jerry Seinfeld. Ice Cube today. It was a good day. Gensler didn't even have to wear his toupee. I must say it was a good day. Yeah, 56,000. We're only $50 away. Let's see if we can break through, fam. Lieutenant Dan would have always get these funny feelings. Tell us to get down and shut up. Lieutenant Dan. Forrest Gump. Going to the liquor store, family. Staying logged in for the stream while I'm gone, though. Cheers, Raven. Keep the stream a-pumping. We appreciate it. Even you guys going to sleep. I understand sometimes you got to get rest, but keep the stream a-pumping. You could turn down the music and my voice. Just keep the pump alive. Let's pump it up. I want to wake up to 60,000. I'll feel it. Let's send it. Full send it. Best crypto show. It is always. Thank you, Eric. Did you not have to use your AK? That's right. Or the toupee. Gensler said it was a good day. Gensler, are you still around?
Hey, JV. I just wanted to say, today I didn't even have to wear my AK or my toupee. Whoa, that's because Bitcoin was a good day. But will ETH get the nod by the SEC? Oh, hell nah. You know why? ETH is an unregistered security. You can stake it and earn a yield. Also, Joe Lubin and Vitalik are my It Rhymes with Witches. Peace, JV. I'm out.
Well, there you have it. Live and in the flesh from Mr. Gensler. The halving might go up, but to the all-time high. Turning down the res and muting the nighttime mode. Let the stream survive. There can only be one. Thank you, Data Biter. Greatly appreciate that. I want to see the all-time high to start getting excited. Pump the stream while you pump the liquor. Or you pump the blunt. I keep it on all night, JV. I just can't comment on my TV. Thank you, Jennifer. That's all that matters. Keep the stream a-pumping. Greatly appreciate it. Fans, make no mistakes. Schiff, Pocahontas, Kramer, Gensler all have Bitcoin. They aren't stupid. They know the deal. Didn't BlackRock, Kramer, Diamond, all of them were fighting Bitcoin while they were buying? Pretty much Emilio. And I also lean in that they're not incompetent. They're just criminals. And I would not be surprised if they all own Bitcoin as well. Because you can own Bitcoin anonymously, right? Eddie, this is the supply shock and a demand shock going to 1 million in 8 years. It may be 2.8 million by that time. Should I fill my load with 10,000 more on Bitcoin? Why not? Do what it do. Grant Noakes, I was wondering about that. Interesting. It's for the long term. Yeah, if you're in this for the long term, absolutely every day above Earth is a great day to smash buy Bitcoin, stack sats, DCA. You know what I mean? If you're in it for the short term, probably not your best option because we can dump 5,000 as fast as we just gain 5,000. You know what I mean? But we know the long haul trajectory where it's trending towards the halving price discovery mode. I'm predicting we're in price discovery 70,000 above or beyond by within the next 50 days by the time of mid-April. What do you guys think? Holla. Banksters are going banksta. That's right. Bet that. Thanks, Wayne. 56 score. Yeah, man. 56, $20 away, $10 away. What more can I say? By the top, don't be scared. Where are the bears? Hibernating or dead? One of the two. JV, there is such a thing as enough Bitcoin? No. Who would say that? I have too much Bitcoin. I declare I will only save in US dollar because it reminds me of tulip mania and I just want to bring back my ancestors from that generation. I mean, who says that? The crazy part involves fiat. Where are we going with the US dollar? Man, the US dollar is doomed. it will lose 99.99% of its value as Bitcoin continues on a mission like King Kong to crush the central banking cartels, if you know what I'm saying. Never enough, Laura. What's the name of the female financial executive who was mining Bitcoin with her offline and fudding the entire time? Not sure which woman you're referring to, G Dean. But how dare you, evil woman? Pump up. Don't you know? Pump it up. I know all about that. That's how we do. Pump it up. The name. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone knows the name of that woman, let us know. An absolute frenzy when it hits 100. We'll have 100,000 people on the stream. How about that? Did anyone else see Andrew Tate hate Bitcoin a couple of weeks ago? I didn't see him hate Bitcoin. Why would he? He's always been pro Bitcoin, and if he didn't have Bitcoin, then all of his assets probably would have been seized. However, he is smart enough to own Bitcoin, so only 15 million of his assets got seized. Just FYI. Stores and services should start pricing in Bitcoin. My dollar has lost its value. That's why we have Bitcoin. Precisely. I will miss Fiat. Hodled in a Hyundai. If the 80s, you're going out real nice. Cheers. We're back above 56, family. We did it. Now we're going to retest 57. Everything's going according to plan. Look at this. 60,000 in play. You come to the right place, the right time. I appreciate y'all supporting the stream, supporting the Crypto News Alerts movement. We're checking out the 1 hour chart here. We had a little, red bar candle at 57 or 56. We got rejected, and now we're climbing right back up. We just recaptured 56. The local high on Coinbase is 57,350 or 250 on one of the charts. Let's check out the 30 minutos. You can see here we just got another green candle. We're above 56. Things are looking sexy. A couple of weeks ago, Andrew Tate said Bitcoin people are nerds and stuff and contribute nothing to society. Well, maybe he's just trying to trigger people there. Regardless, I think Bitcoiners are nerds too, but I don't think nerds is a negative annotation. I don't perceive that as negative. It's like if someone called me weird, I wouldn't perceive that as a negative. I'd perceive that as a positive. And if anyone's a Bitcoin nerd, they're a genius. I would call Andreas Antonopoulos a Bitcoin nerd. Genius. Michael Saylor, I can consider him a Bitcoin nerd. Genius, right? Max Kaiser, Bitcoin nerd. Genius. I just want to be like Bitcoin nerds personally. So yeah, I don't see any negative annotation there personally. I think he just likes to push buttons and make fun of people that sometimes need to be made fun of. Why not? I'm a fan of Andrew personally, and I know he is smart because he retweets Michael Saylor's stuff, and he is very pro Bitcoin if you listen to his interviews and what it stands for and separating money from state, of course, with everything he has personally gone through. I am weird for Bitcoin. Amen, Slarson. I am a nerd weirdo dork. Bartman. There you go, K-Jam. We can relate. Be back at 1 a.m. Hope you are live. If not, good night. I'll be live all night, Gary. So you already know 60,000 incoming. Send it. Nerds rocks. If you bought MSFT when Revenge of the Nerds movie came out, you would be a decimillionaire. Called M. Satoshi Nakamoto. Bitcoin is now the bastion of libertarians. I am oddly charming. There you go. He said NFTs are for the nerds, not Bitcoin. Well, that sounds more like it. NFTs are definitely for the nerds. Eddie Gayo, heck yeah, the best time to buy Bitcoin was a year ago. Today is the second best time. Amen to that. Welcome everyone joining the stream. We're pumping. We're going to retest 57 here so we can break 60,000 and enter price discovery mode. Pump the likes to pump the stream. We're currently above 56.1 and continuing to pump. This is the 30-minute chart. I'm going to switch it to the 15-minute. There we go. Very bullish charts all across the board from the 1 hour, the 4 hour, the 30-minute, 15-minute, 5-minute. JB, how are you not tired or asleep? 9:30 here in Colorado. I mean, JB is on his own vector. is 12:33 a.m. here in Puerto Rico. Pump the likes to pump the stream. I'm going to stay out as long as I can until I crash, and we'll keep the stream pumping all night. JV will be replaced with the digital representation of him, which is the Bitcoin price action here on the screen. You can see Bitcoin's up $4,600 on the day. Every whole coiner, congratulations on being up $4,600 on the day times however many Bitcoin you own. Bitcoin's up 9%. Earlier today it was 51,000. Now we're 56. And this is just half a God candle, family. Let that sink in. It's 11:30 here in South Carolina. Good to know, Jennifer. Inject that chart straight in and out of the veins. Elizabeth Warren and Trump are now Bitcoiners. Bah. It's a supply and demand equation. There is a limited supply and enormous demand. Stack them now or forever hold your peace. I guess you're right. Thanks for addressing it, JV. I like Andrew too. Cheers, Bango, anytime. Again, I'm a fan of the Tates, so respect. What kind of puppy is that behind you? That's Nipsey. He's the official mascot of the channel, family. Thank you. JV is the Energizer. Yeah, it's like the Energizer bunny. I just keep going. 4:30 a.m. here in the UK. Cheers, Nova. I'm looking to do a 12-hour stream, so it's going to be all night. JV is powered by Kombucha. Makes Energizer bunny look like a joke. Amen. I'm with you, Eddie. Ivanka Trump. Join late. What's this pump? ETF. Demi, we have massive demand. BlackRock's IBIT ETF did over $1 billion in volume today. MicroStrategy announced buying another 3,000 Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going to the moon. Yes. Most people are priced out of being a whole coiner now. Sure are. Not many average people with 50,000 sitting in the bank, right? Or now 57,000. Jesus, 56. Can't miss these pumps. Never, Nova. We live for the pump, respect the pump, and pump it up. Yep, the official mascot, Jennifer. There's only one. 8:35 p.m. in California. That's right, 4-hour difference here. Wow. 12:30 a.m. here. It's 8:30 by you.
Oh yeah, we heard Kramer report that.
Where till the 100K party be held? Somewhere in Puerto Rico. Date and venue yet to be announced. Join our Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. I have a channel dedicated for the fiesta called 100K Bitcoin Fiesta. I encourage you to join.
He said, we bought more bags, till we got a sword back.
Leave the pump watch on even when you crash. Thank you, Emilio. It helps because the more people on, the more people will see the stream. And we should have 5,000 people on right now, not 500. Just keeping it 100. What platform are you guys using to buy Bitcoin? Any platform necessary. We got the Cash App. We got Coinbase. We got Swan. Choose your poison. We got Block. I have 17,000 worth of Bitcoin. Is that good? It's a great start, Edward, but continue. We still haven't had the halving yet. Stack as much as you can because Bitcoin's going to be in the 6-figure range before you know it. So if you want to double, triple, quadruple your investment, there's a strong chance of you achieving that by getting in before the halving and stacking for the long haul. I just built like that. Send it to 57,420. Send it, Fax. 420 break. I'm in. Swan. I use Coinbase. Yes, bro. Let's go. Sell now. Hell no. To the moon, boys. Damn right. Cash App and Coinbase says Jack. Sell now. Are you crazy? Yeah, sell your fiat for Bitcoin now. I agree with Mr. CO. Venmo, PayPal. Hate them, but you can still buy Bitcoin there. Is Tom Lee's 10 best days rule still valid? Oh, what's the 10 best days rule? How many of us have friends that we try to get them orange pill back when Bitcoin was under 10,000 5 times? Yeah, man. I think we all have those friends, G. Dean. I take cash and Cash App from my customers automatically. Buy Bitcoin with any Cash App payments. Pumping. Yeah, man. We're pumping. What's the best asset? Besides your time, Bitcoin. Wayne, now you laugh and much. Yeah. JV, I have half a Bitcoin, half ETH. Do we think ETH is going to keep up with Bitcoin? I think they're both going to perform quite well. Previous cycles, Bitcoin has always been underpaced to ETH since ETH's inception. ETH came late to the party, but it has been outpacing Bitcoin. But who knows? Now that Bitcoin is no longer proof of work and it's proof of stake, Bitcoin may outshine Ether, but there's no telling. I think overall, they'll both do very well this cycle if history is a determining factor, considering how well they both performed previous cycles. So you really can't go wrong with Bitcoin and ETH. However, Bitcoin is secure, it's decentralized, there's not a unlimited supply like the Ethereum supply. There's a finite limited supply, it's hard capped, and Bitcoin has a lot of the properties that ETH could only dream of, and it's really not even comparable as a store of value, but just as an asset I was speaking of when I said I am bullish on both. As a rising tide rises all ships, and if Bitcoin does well, ETH will do well. All the top altcoins with real utility will perform quite well, but over the long haul, you got to be careful because Bitcoin will eventually eat away at many of these altcoins as it is the apex motherfrickin' predator. You know what I mean? Dude, my dad is so skeptical in currency like Bitcoin, bro. Sucks for your dad, but teach their own, man. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink it. So all you can do is stack your biddies and then buy him a Rolex, and then he'll second guess his stupidity. Kaiser is the Messa in Runken. Oh, I don't know what that means. Will the say 10x buy more Bitcoin? Do what you got to do, family. Cash App is the easy way to buy Bitcoin, says Jennifer. Cheers. JB, can Doge reach all-time high this bull run? Absolutely can. Do I believe it will? I don't even know because I don't follow it. I'm not a fan of Doge, really not even a fan of Elon, but I do use this platform. I really don't believe that Bitcoin is high risk. Exactly. But I don't know why we still use that. Bitcoin, a high risk asset, you know, there's no risk if you understand it, right? All the risk is having anything but Bitcoin, in my opinion. I am happy with a buck, been hodl since 2021. Cheers, Eric. Most people I know are scared of Bitcoin for now. It's interesting, right? It's funny how a few comments from known criminals can dissuade people against Bitcoin. It's mind-boggling. Be fearful never accomplishes anything great. Good point, McLovin. Well said. Faroum, Flying Tiger, bought some Bitcoin on PayPal. Pump it up. Rod, that's what's up.
Can't short your dork, we can't afford that.
You can't short your dork, we can't afford that.
Wait for the pump to come, we should have bought that.
Yep. The best asset has been in you all along, just like Jesus. Amen to that, oh Hardy. God bless. If Bitcoin rises 5x and loses 20 of its value, how was that a dump? Good point. Bitcoin's been on a 15-year bull run. Check the charts, family. Zoom out. It used to take over 8 million Satoshis to buy $1 US, and now you can buy $1 for less than 1,800 Satoshi. There you go. Cash App is fast and easy, says KJam. Immediately move it to your cold storage. That's right. Little bubble for you guys. Number one rule is to stay solvent. There you go, Matt. The only risk in Bitcoin is buying too much or not selling when it is up. Disagreed with you, Homestead. JB Facts, having no Bitcoin is truly the greatest financial risk. There you go. I agree with McLovin. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him raise all ships. True, Casey. Very true. There's definitely a risk in Bitcoin as a consensus and network. Well, everything has a risk. We risk getting hit by lightning walking outside. We risk getting hit by a car. However, we got to mitigate our risks, right? Instable is awake. Let's go, Jeweldo. Think about putting your trust in paper. They changed the faces and the denominations on it, right? Heinz Book Sandcastle, refrain from posting links. Grant that is true. There are people with Amazon came out. How would I buy without seeing it? How do I return it? 1,000 would then be mazillions today. Jennifer says 1 Bitcoin equals 1 Bitcoin. Doesn't matter the price. FUD doesn't matter. I do exactly the opposite of what the financial advisors say. More power to you, Jennifer. That's why we love you, and that's why you're a Bitcoin OG. Grant, and today it's like, if I would have. Pump it up.
Again, you can call me 3AC because I'm blowing it up.
Selling Bitcoin will regret the gains for a long time and just borrow against it later. So it sounds like you must trust Bitcoin more than the Oracle database.
Short squeeze, more please, yeah, it's going to pump. They drop foot, but it's still not slowing it up.
Never sell. Sell liver first, says Rock. Well, there you go. You got to do what you got to do. Thank God for the non-believers. They left the door open for me to walk right through. Tell them on Matrix. Grant, the funny part is later people will say, oh, you're lucky. 100%. How many of you have heard that already? Oh, you're lucky. You got in early. I missed the boat. Just my luck. Bustin'. KJM. Yeah, exactly. You could call me 3AC because we blowing it up. Let's get it. I feel sorry for the people who are afraid of Bitcoin. Maybe they're afraid of what they look like, their reflection in the mirror. It's hard to even justify being afraid of something so life-changing. But then again, they're living in a matrix, and most of them don't even realize it. I like to believe they all see what we see, but the reality is they don't, or they would have been in Bitcoin a long time ago. Never too late. This is true. However, it could be a little perspective there as well. US dollar bills are the same color scheme as Monopoly bills. Look it up. Who copied whom? Good point, Wayne. I like that. I have 6 Bitcoin. What do you think? When do you think I can retire? Well, how much money do you require to live? What are your living expenses? How would I know how many Bitcoin you need to retire? For some of you, it may be 100 Bitcoin. For others, it may be 10 Bitcoin. For others, it may be 1 Bitcoin. So it all depends on you, your goals, your desires, your lifestyle, etc. Shout out Ethan. Welcome to the Hodl Gang. Appreciate you joining for 2 months. Just got my Bitcoin hat and shirt. Thank you for supporting me with the merch as well, Ethan, and anyone supporting the merch or supporting the show in any way, even if it's simply smashing the like and showing your boy some love for being here in the middle of the night. I already did 2 pod episodes today. We did a 2-hour stream, and we did the premiere, which is the edited version. Let me know if you guys watched pod episode 1562. What do you guys thought of it? We're doing a live pump watch right now. Still close to 500 people here on the stream. Middle of the night, how we do, what we do, pumping it up. Bitcoin unprecedented run, 2-year high. Ethereum 3,300. Stacks $3. Everything crushing. Live slightly below your means and invest the rest. Sage advice there, Casey. Made reading it wrong, but I think Coinbase's 24-hour volume is up by over 200%. Send it, cat. Need Nipsey merch. For real. The Nipsey merch will outperform all the other merch because people love to support the Nip. The Nipinator. It's hard to teach old dogs new tricks, but not impossible. Good point. Good point. Personally, I am done trying to orange pill normies. I'm with you that on L. I say, why are we trying to awaken the sheep when we can just nudge the sleeping lions? You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck up. Oh, I see it, JV. Thanks for reminding me. That's what I'm looking for. That's why we have the podcast. You can basically share this information with the wrong person. It doesn't matter what I say or what you say. Nothing will ever convince them. And then you can't say the wrong thing to the right person. That's the reality when it comes to Bitcoin, right? People are going to relate right away, or they're going to be turned off. Support the ball licker. Yes, the ball licker. And respect the ball licker because he's the best. Those shirts would sell out. Exactly. Exciting times. Stoked and blessed to be part of this. Aloha. 100%. The window to even get Bitcoin is closing even faster. Good point, Kiwi. I died when I was 4 getting hit by a taxi while I was crossing the street on my bike. Woke up on the curb with no broken bones and fully alert and knew where I was. Whoa. Trippy-ish was the taxi slammed through the fence of the cemetery or commentary. Wow, glad to hear you survived, family. That sounds crazy. I tried to tell people back in 2016 when I opened my Coinbase account, I went to introduce you to the Pulse Chain, sir. Nipsey with a Bitcoin hat and shirt would be something I would rock for sure. Nice, Casey. You got to get the matching merch for Rex. Those are his magic 8 balls, says on Matrix. Most people will realize later. It's called dog privilege. Dog privilege. Cemetery. Bitcoin is not volatile. Fiat currency is. Good point on that.
Can't wait till the Fed starts showing its love. Flag on the chart got me blowing a nut.
Anyone see the BitBoy fight? I didn't see that. Is he really fighting, dude? I hate it or love him. He held his own. Wow. So did he really fight the 140-pound person that he worked with in the office? I mean, I'm interested. What is BitBoy's weight? Even when he was taking the roids and having the roid rages, he seemed to always be a little overweight, like 200-pound range. So that's why I'm curious how that is fair. 200-pound person fighting 140-pound. I'm curious. Let me know because I didn't see it. Dude, I tried 2 times on the table after getting blown up in the Navy. Crazy, fam. Did you really die 2 times, Casey? That's freaking crazy. You can show where you get your Bitcoin hats. JV, do you have a store? I do. It's merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. If you don't see something you like, feel free to check out other stores, but please check out our store first. It helps support the stream. If you find something you like, God bless. No, I'm not hating on BitBoy. I'm just kind of shocked that he's fighting. To me, he always seemed like an overweight guy, even when he was roided up. So I saw him challenge. Like I saw something a few weeks ago where he challenged like a much thinner individual to a fight. So I was just wondering how that's fair. If he even fought that guy. I don't know who he fought. I don't know his team and who he worked with or any of the crazy logistics, but good to know he actually fought. That's kind of cool. Well, El Salvador president should be very happy to see Bitcoin running up. You damn right. I didn't see it either, but my X feed says he was coked out. Yeah, he's having rough times right now, man. I wish him the best in all sincerity. I don't like seeing people struggle at that level, especially in the public eye. That's not a good look. Looking for Mufasa dancing, up 3,000 on MDX, 7X on AI Tech. Good stuff. You sound like y'all run away from BitBoy. Okay. Just had a convo with 26-year-old son how Fiat is backed by nothing and loses value by design. He doesn't trust Bitcoin, but maybe he will come around. Kind of funny. I mean, people don't know what they don't know, and everyone thinks they're the most intelligent person in the world, unfortunately. So be it. Let them think they're geniuses. One person listened to me at work. Actually, he backstabbed me multiple times, but I am not a hater, and I told him. He listened, got in at 34. Maybe he'll still do me wrong, but that's on him. You're a good person, Emilio. BitBoy would make you cry. Why do you care to push hype against me and BitBoy for whatever reason? I'm not scared of any human being, especially anyone overweight. Just FYI, I trained too hard my entire life to have fear for anyone. But I will say, if today I weigh 140 pounds. I was 130 a few weeks ago, so I put on 10 pounds and bulking up a little. But I'm just saying, if someone is 200 pounds and they're fighting someone who's 140 pounds, the fight is not fair. Because one weighs, that's why there's weight classes in boxing and weight classes in martial arts, UFC. So I was just curious, is BitBoy thinned out now? I don't follow him, so I don't know. Is he like 150 pounds, or is he still look a little overweight for his frame? Let me know. Anyways, Crypto News Alerts, having a girl with a big butt is a gift and a curse. Women are so annoying. That was right out of left field. Can you buy a whole Bitcoin on Cash App? I don't see why they wouldn't allow it unless there is a shortage and they don't have it. BitBoy is a sucker, says Integrity. Bear meat, JV, bear meat. Bear meat it is. Yeah. Which one will hit the all-time high first? ETH or Bitcoin or JV hitting the bong? I'm going to go with the latter. Jiu-jitsu dudes beat bigger guys all the time. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it's not fair. That's all. Of course, 150-pound trained individual is going to whoop the ass off of a 200-pound untrained individual. The weight's irrelevant to a certain extent, but if you're both fighters and you want a fair fight, there should be a weight class. Otherwise, obviously, the bigger person on the floor definitely has an advantage. If you have a 250-pound gorilla sitting on you and you weigh 140 pounds, that gorilla is going to ragdoll you on the floor. Granted, yes, a jiu-jitsu expert who is highly trained in the arts can obviously maneuver and beat the untrained individual, but we're talking about trained fighters, so just FYI. Bearskin rugs are my favorite. We all love those. Can't believe I am here. I don't know why, but I'm doing as much as I can on Matrix. When about how you expect a 220-pound steroid user versus 140-pound guy? Shout out Naz. Exactly. That's what I was. That's why I was questioning. I was wondering, did he fight the 140-pound guy? JB, ignore him. Who cares what BitBoy says? I don't know what happened, but why waste your energy and time on the lesser person? I guess I'm just keeping myself entertained reading comments. I don't mind. It was a good fight. Cheers. I'm glad they had a good fight. Hopefully he made a lot of money out of it so he can pay those lawyer bills. I know that ish is not cheap. Bullskin. Let's go. Who cares what the BitBoy lovers think? Let's talk Bitcoin. Bro, how is 200 pounds heavy, bro? I'm 180 as a 14-year-old. I'm not saying 200 pounds is heavy. It's perspective. To a 140-pound person, 200 pounds is heavy. To a 300-pound person, 200 pounds is light. Perspective, family. Elon calls his more the walrus, the move. Oh, where he suffocates you when he was going against Zuckerberg. I think I saw that. Huge weight difference. I'd still bet on Zuck. I have no faith in Elon as a fighter at all. After seeing that, the yacht photos where he never got sun in his life and he had that huge penguin belly. Brian Ortega submissions at UFC were epic, crazy. Yeah, shout out Brian Ortega. T-City, I'm a fan. Night JV, Bitcoin is talking, taking a break. Cheers, Billowette from DC. Tomorrow, 58. Send it. We're so close. Let's go. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Make sure to pump the likes, pump the stream. This is live and in the flesh. Say hello. I appreciate it. 320. I just look at the people and they walk away. There you go. Exactly. No way a 14-year-old has Bitcoin. That is so cool. All this still BitBoy stuff seems like a publicity stunt to me. I avoid it like the Black Plague. My dad, pretty supportive, says Eddie. That's what's up. He's got a head start. You know Zuck would fight dirty. And I saw Zuck recently walking Alexander Volkanovski to the octagon, and he had like nothing to do, just kind of looked busy. That went viral. That was actually a pretty funny meme. Let me know if you guys watch that. I just lock in on what I do. Bitcoin is dumping. It was nice whilst it lasted. It's over. Okay. 55.7. The pump is over. Must I zoom out and remind you guys? Y'all must have forgot. 1 hour chart, family. The pump is over. 4 hour chart, family. The pump is over. It's still green. The show goes on. You drop weight by showing to the gym and work. Exactly. You burn more calories than you eat. Some people have eating disorders and they eat way more than they should and they don't work out. XRP hit another lawsuit from the SEC. Good Lord. Is that why it's not moving? Bro, I should have bought more at 47 all the way from Texas. 956. Shout out Texas. Hindsight is 2020, family. Just stack sats what you can. Trust, we're going to be above 100,000 before you know it. When in doubt, zoom the frick out. Fool. Tell him. Pump over, paper hand mofos. My wife doesn't believe this is live JV. Can you say hi, Megan? Well, I just read your comment there, family. So shout out to Fresh and shout out to his lovely lady, Megan. Homestead, that's normal. It goes up and down, but more up than down, especially this time of season. 200 pounds at 14 years old is crazy. How tall are you? Asked Jersey Jedi. The pump is over. Remind them not to call you. It's going to pump. Yeah, man. I am 15 years old into crypto, and my parents' permission. More and more teens, especially in high school, are waking up to the Bitcoin. Shout out to Bro Crypto Bro. I appreciate your support, family. Tell your friends, spread the word. Love and light. Let's get it. Megan in the building. I'm 6 foot, my brother. 6'4". Big boy. My 15-year-old is 220 pounds. Whoa. Never been a fighter, just a lover and a heartbreaker. Eric, I make over 100,000 today, family. Congratulations, Homestead. Cheers to that. You got to love that fact. There's somebody here right now in the chat who has made over 100,000 for them and their family. And I guarantee you there's people in here who have made over $1 million for them and their family. And there's people in here who have made over $10 million today in this chat for them and their family. I know, because some of you guys are early OGs. And there's people here who had made $1,000 or $500 or $100. Congratulations to all the wins. I like to celebrate those wins with you guys. So congratulations on that come up, family. That's pretty impressive. Scorpio gang in the building, says Eric. I gave my buddy's baby girl $100 on her first birthday. It was worth over 1,000 now. Oh, in Bitcoin, the gift that keeps giving. I'm grateful too for all the tips I have received over the past year through my Bitcoin address, because those tips are now worth way more. So I'm glad I didn't touch them. Damn, son. JV funny. I weigh myself today and the scale hit 140. Yeah, man. To me, it's a big deal because a couple of years ago, I was 140. I think the max weight JV has ever been when I was overweight before I started intermittent fasting and working out. This is way back. It was like 150 pounds. And more recently, I dropped to like 127. And I had a goal. I want to get back to 140. And today I finally hit that 140. And the secret, eating like a mofo. From the time I wake up at 6 a.m., eating a meal and eating, and just all throughout the day, eating and eating and eating. It's a challenge. Some people like me, I burn a lot of calories. I am very active, you know what I mean, with my fitness and all of that. So it's hard for me to retain weight, especially as I get older. So dropping weight gets a little scary. It's like, why am I getting smaller and smaller? And so I needed to consume more food, more calories, more meals. And lo and behold, yeah, man, I hit 13 pounds in a few weeks. So I'm happy for that. 140 pounds is a big deal for me. I am short like you too, JV. Thank you. For my fellow 5-6ers out there, Bitcoin will drop 15%. This correction happens before every halving. Bitcoin at 47.5. You need to eat more meat. Well, the thing is, I don't eat any meat. That may be why it's hard for me to gain weight. I stopped eating meat at age 16. Wow, 127 pounds? Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. You know, running, sauna, basketball, being active, just burning way too many calories. Like, for example, tomorrow is my run day. I'm going to run 5 miles. Guarantee you I drop 3 pounds by the time my run is finished because I burn so many calories. It's crazy. So I have to consume like a mofo. Bro, eat meat. That's such a hack. I can't do that life hack. JV, olive oil and a little bread before bedtime. Exactly. I've been doing that. The olive oil on the bread. Actually had an Olive Garden the other day, those breadsticks. But yeah, now I'm like, yeah, I'm eating anytime. I don't even care the time. I'm not even fasting anymore. I'm just eating, gaining weight. I would love to actually put on another 10 pounds pure muscle. That would be pretty dope. Bear steak and potatoes. Bro, teach me. Starch makes you gain weight. Yeah, I've been eating rice, sushi. I've been eating everything. I've been eating good, so can't complain. Yeah, I love eggs. I do eat eggs. I'm not vegan. I just don't eat meat. And I do eat fish from time to time. I'll have some salmon, or like the other night for dinner, I had some seared tuna. It was pretty good. Good for you, eating live food. Says, sure, I don't condone eating pork. Cricker, sirloin. I don't know what that even means, fam. Popeye and olive. I eat the spinach. I do eat spinach. I had a spinach salad earlier today. I had a mofongo. You guys know the mofongo. Had the best mofongo out in Rincon. I think I gained 5 pounds from eating that mofongo. That was probably the hack. Eggs are awesome. Highest anabolic rate of any food. Start a biz. Hustle. Pull the muscle. Grass-fed beef. What it do? But anyways, fam, here's what we're going to do. We're still pumping. We're at 55.7. Cheers, plays. I thank you for subbing to the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Welcome to the Midnight Pump stream. We now have 1,116 votes in that live chat. It's getting pretty lit. I appreciate all the support. We still got roughly 500 people here on the stream. I'm going to keep the stream pumping all night. I need your support. Keep the pump flowing either on your whatever device you're watching, whether it's a computer, a TV, or a mobile phone. Even if you got to mute the volume, just keep the stream playing, plug it in, because it helps out. And so we can wake up and hit 60,000, which is our target. We did have a hell of a day. We pumped 10%, Bitcoin up over $5,000 on the day. So congratulations to all the Bitcoin hodlers. But JV is going to get some rest so I can come back strong tomorrow with podcast episode number 1563. But like I just mentioned, we'll keep the pump stream going all night. We're live right now on the Tube. We're also live on Rumble. So shout out to the Rumble fam, to the YouTube fam. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Keep the stream a-pumping all night. Let's wake up to $60,000. But first, let me switch out the time preference from 4 hours. Let's do 15 seconds. Just to keep it fun for people watching the stream, so they're more likely to watch the stream. And I'll be here with you in the chat, family. I'll be in my bed checking out the stream and chat and then interacting. I greatly appreciate y'all. And JV is going to replace himself with the AI digital price action version from BitBo. Deuces, stay on the stream. I appreciate you. Dat part, I appreciate you subbing to the pod, and I just put it on the 10-second as per your request, family. Let's go. A hell of a day for Bitcoin. This is an all-night pump watch, live and in the flesh. We're going to keep the live chart up. This is the live chart on Coinbase via TradingView, live and in the flesh with the BitBo price action. Shout out Homestead, shout out Eddie Gao, shout out Josh Run, shout out McLovin, shout out Macro, shout out Handyman. I appreciate y'all. Y'all part of the Bitcoin fam here at Crypto News Alerts. You know how we do. Let's freaking go. What y'all know about those $1 million bits, y'all? Cheers, fam.
battle has cleared the tower. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. power. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
out.